All right, hello and welcome everyone. Those of you tuning in bright and early, I greatly appreciate you. As always, we're going to get started with more Legend Dragoon tonight. I'm not sure exactly what we will be doing to the extent of today's episode. Hopefully we can get through these editions a lot faster than uh the other episode and maybe get to some story progress, but if we can't, I'm not too worried about it. And hopefully this will be our last time that we really need to grind up additions and things like that. And it's more just to make sure I feel comfortable going through. It's more so I make sure I feel comfortable going through the rest of the game because um I don't want to have to pull over every couple of bosses to grind up a little bit. I would rather do a few huge grind sessions and then be done. Um but I feel like another chill night of us all just hanging out wouldn't be a bad idea. Um like I said, there was some kind of, as I've said throughout the week, there's been kind of a little bit of oh, the vote was kind of almost evenly split, perfectly. Um, I think it was technically two votes for, oh yeah, we can grind, that'd be a fun time. And then there's also two votes for no preference. So in a way, I kind of, when I hear no preference when it comes to that case, I kind of put it in favor of, oh yeah, let's do it. So it's kind of oh well, they don't, nobody, it's not gonna bother anyone. So one of those things that it's oh, it's I mean, I'm glad that nobody really minds overall. Yeah, let me go over. Yeah, so there's three votes for grinding on stream, three votes for no preference, and then four votes for story progress. Which I don't blame those who are more here for story progress. That doesn't bother me at all. And hello, Ara. It's lovely to see you and have you here tonight. I know we've missed you a lot. I know I've been thinking about you a lot. It's definitely nice to see you and have you here. How are you doing tonight? Um, so I think I'll just kind of play grinding on. No, they voted for story progression. It doesn't matter. It really doesn't. Uh, the thing is, Ara, the votes are so evenly distributed that it's almost like a wash, which is an expression I use sometimes. If you don't know what that expression means, it more means it kind of cancels each other out. I mean, yes, technically, story progress won, but I also feel like it kind of didn't in a way because we did have a neutral option. You know what I mean? That neutral option kind of helps cancel things out. So it's one of those things. So we'll definitely play it by ear, I think. But I'm excited and I hope you guys are as well. Just making sure because I'm not all put together today. I'm not even gonna lie about it. I think that's everything. Without further delay, I think we can had a crap week. I'm sorry, Ara. I've been doing all right overall. Thank you for asking. I definitely know what you mean. It's been one of those weeks for sure. Kind of weird in a little bit. Go ahead and switch over to the game. Go ahead and have this pulled up. Then I think we can just get started. I'm definitely excited for Legend of Dragoon. I don't know where my TV remote is. That is probably a little bit of a problem. idea where I put it. Hello, TV remote. Oh, it has. Oh, nope, there it is. I found it. Crisis averted. It wouldn't have really been that a crisis, but. All right, let's continue. Definitely, we'll probably just go for some more addition grinding tonight. Of course, Ara, of course. I think I would have liked to keep the VODs even from the start anyways, even if nobody watches them. Because then it's also like, well, if we do come back, like the other thing too is, oh, it's nice to have something to like look back on. Like in a way, like they're time capsules, and I kind of like that idea, personally. All right, so we got some new additions for everyone. They're kind of a little difficult, maybe not completely difficult, but they're a little bit up there.
Storm.
How did I do that first try? I have not been practicing off stream either.
Hero. Take that. Summon four gods.
Okay. Okay. I kind of feel like how Echo felt when she got that pentakill the one time. I have that video clipped. Speaking of Echo, I really do miss her. I hope she's okay. We definitely have a lot of love for Echo. I hope she comes back when she's ready. I know it's been a while for her.
Hero.
Madness Hero. Ashkel's about to level up again, so he could get another edition. I, in a way, hope not. I'll take the fact that we did all of our additions, though, really well. That's pretty good to me. I don't know how I got Blossom Storm on the first try. Or Flower Storm, whatever. What the fuck?
Take that. Summon four gods.
Hello? Why can't I be this skill all the time?
Hero.
I even did it with a counter on it. What the fuck?
Storm.
And then Albert, he not only misses, which then gives it, Let's Play Curses as it can only happen when no one's watching. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. Welcome in, Zeke. It's nice to see and have you here. How are you doing tonight? Oh. I'm excited for the finale of Radiata Stories tomorrow. Yeah! Welcome in, Yoki dear. It's nice to see and have you here. How are you doing? Alright. Oops. Alright, well, you know what? I kind of deserve that in a way.
Yes. Go. Madness hero.
Madness hero. Chuckles and get the popcorn. Understandable.
Blossom storm.
Okay. Well. Well then.
Blossom storm.
Hello? Hello, who have I become? Where's Ice Wolf and what happened? I'm apparently an imposter on my own stream now. Cause hello? That has been really good. I'm now Frostwolf. Like, where did this skill come from? Thank you so much, Orby, for that lurk. I do appreciate it. Thank you, 13 Heads, for that lurk. I do appreciate it. Surviving. I definitely feel like this week has definitely been like a everyone's surviving everything kind of week. Son of a biscuit. Okay.
Storm.
Okay, can we just do this all night, please? Today has just been kind of annoying. Yeah, I feel that too.
Yes. Go.
I feel like today was one of the days that I slept better, but I was still tired all day.
Take that. Summon 4 gods.
Summon 4 gods. Flower storm. So it's a day ending in Y. True.
Yes. Go. Madness hero.
I feel like I'm always tired though. Alright, well apparently we're not going to be that skilled with Haskell. That's fine. No! No! No!
Yes.
I blinked! No! No, this day is horrible. Throw it in the garbage can. We don't want it anymore.
Take that. Summon 4 gods.
Why? Why? Making a star with slashes. I think that's kind of the point. Well, if you've not, so I'm not restarting. No, that'd be a fool's run. Even if we get like 2 flower storms. There is no Mrs. Ice Wolf. That person does not exist.
Yes! Go! Madness! Hero!
I think that's kind of the point. There's no Mr. Ice Wolf either. I mean, unless you consider me, but not. There's not a God damn it. Here we go. This seems right. This is this feels more right. There is no significant other in the picture. I am indeed single. That I totally thought of. Bum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum. There we go. Bum ba-dum ba-dum ba-bum bum. All right, let's do this. We got this. I like how I say, let's do this, we got this, and then immediately miss on the first one. How can I do that one, but I can't do Summon for Gods? Why?
Yes! Go! Madness! Hero!
Madness Hero is kind of easy. Albert, come on, man.
Take that! Summon 4 gods!
I think the reason it's weird is because... Shit. I think the reason is because it's like so spaced out. Woo! We're not fucking around with Albert, that's for sure. I'll gladly take that. Let's see what our options, well, where our additions are at. 13 out of 20. We're making progress. Like, I know we're kind of just starting the episode, but we're making pretty good. Gotta make me safe for the new YouTube rules. Joke's on them, I'm not even monetized over there. So it doesn't really matter. I saw that they actually, like, I don't know. That's the thing with YouTube and Twitch, is like, they're so all over the place. Son of a bitch. They don't know what they're trying to do. Overall, in my opinion. Like, okay, I know what I'm trying to say now. Like, I think a lot of people think, like, oh, YouTube's gonna die, and then, oh, Twitch is gonna die, which, yeah, the moves that they're making aren't bad, but when there's not really any other options, you're kind of screwed. And I don't think one is gonna overtake the other. Like, I know some people are like, oh, well, hang on. I apparently can't do these while talking. And I just don't believe that, personally.
Take that! Summon 4 gods!
Mostly because, like, I feel like... I don't feel like YouTube just has the streaming audience attached to it. So I don't think it's going to overtake Twitch at all. Even with positive changes for YouTube streams and stuff. You thought they were at Twitch? I'll be honest, I didn't see too much about the latest YouTube update, so I can't really say much on that. I just know, like, in the past, like, a lot of people say, oh, this is gonna kill YouTube, or this is gonna kill Twitch, and it doesn't. I think it makes things a lot more difficult for content creators, and it's very unfair. But I don't think it's gonna necessarily kill anything like that. I just don't. Yeah. Son of a bitch. I never expect that goddamn counter.
Storm!
Like, yes, theoretically, YouTube has always been trying to dip into the streaming market, but it hasn't been doing it well enough to really pull anyone away from Twitch. Twitch is, as far as we know now, Twitch is going to be pretty much the king. God damn it, I can't speak during these, apparently. That's my problem. YouTube is going to be the king of normal videos, and Twitch is going to be the king of streaming. And that's just probably how it's always going to be until we get other options. Yeah, exactly. There we go. Yeah, there's just... I would highly doubt that YouTube would surpass Twitch in live streaming. And the other thing too is like we definitely don't want them to surpass each other, because that's not good either. But as of right now, they're just going to kind of do their own thing, and unless we get other options, nothing's going to kill them. Or they're not going to die.
Hero!
Competition is good. It probably is. I think I forgot to adjust it. Yeah, it definitely would be kind of scary if they did overtake each other. But I don't think that's even in the realm of possibility that they'll overtake each other. That should be much better now. But hopefully game isn't too quiet now. I know I bumped it down a lot. Yeah. It's definitely crazy. Hard to say when it was up before. Actually, yeah, it is a little bit. Let's do that. That's a little bit better. God. No, Ara, you're right. I forgot to switch the audio back from yesterday. Yesterday's Fire Emblem was a little quiet, people said. Which is totally fair. I should switch it around as we play games, because every game has its own kind of like volume settings. And there's really like no universal setting, unfortunately. I'll even bump it up just a tad bit more. I don't think they would get sued if YouTube just decided to shut everything down. Or Twitch. I don't know for sure. God damn it. It's one of those things that it's weird to think about. I hit circle. I expected a counter, and what did I get? No counter. That is very true. It is easy to poof. I mean, to delete a YouTube video, it only takes like 3 clicks. 3-4 clicks. Just as an example. And like, as much as I would love to keep VODs on the actual Twitch channel as well, they delete after 60 days. I have no control over that. Otherwise, I would leave all the VODs on the Twitch channel too. Downloads it to be safe. Son of a bitch. What's wrong with me now? What happened to me? Summon 4 gods. Berserker. There we go. I knew I fucked that up. I was ready to hit X and I was not ready to hit circle, and I kind of hit them both at the same time. Oy, 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 oy. Give me one quick moment. He's dead, Jim. No, the only way to tell if they're going to counter is when the prompt changes to orange. That's the only way you know. And it's very sudden. It's almost, I would argue, unfair. But I think it would also make it too easy if you weren't allowed to expect something else. SP now goes up to 61. Ooh. And then, hey, SP goes up to 90. And I think damage went up. Because I think it was a solid 3. Yeah. It was a solid 300. Already a fourth of the way there. For Heshkel and Albert. I'm not worried about Dart. Because we'll have to use Dart in our party. Even when Kongo and Maru are here. So it's like, well, if Dart like somehow falls behind, it's not really the end of the world there. They don't flinch as much as usual. I think what Zeke is talking about, if I remember correctly, is like I think he told me to use the magic mirror, or like he was like, have you figured out like the second use of the magic mirror? I was like, no, I didn't. And then I go to use it, and it takes me all the way back to the dungeon after we just did like a specific, like, difficult part. I was so upset. Damn it. I hate when it's just a piggy. No problem. I mean, like, I knew he trolled me, but I couldn't remember, like, what exactly. Well, and it was an unintentional troll. I think I was trying to ask, like, what it did. And I wasn't sure if, like, Zeke stepped away, so I went ahead and used it. I think that's more accurately what happened. God damn it. God damn it. That's what I get for looking away for a quick second. I definitely hear what you're saying, Yoki. But I can't tell if they flinch less or not. Personally. I feel like that's something that's like very hard to like notice. And especially when you're trying to do like the time button presses, because you're actively kind of trying to look at the squares so that way you press them at the right time. It's one of those things where it's kind of like a little bit difficult to notice, in my opinion. I did it too soon. Summon 4 gods. Are you kidding me? What is wrong? Why? There we go. My God. But what if you want to summon 5 gods? Well, too bad. Too bad for you. You can only summon in increments of 4. These last couple of battles have just been bad. I mean, Hashkull's been fine. But overall, kind of bad. Thank you, Owl, for the self-care package. I do appreciate it. Been a little bit since we've seen you here. How are you doing, Owl? Stretch, hydrated, and I'm sitting up straight. Thank you very much. I'm doing all right here. How are you? Well, fine, Zeke. I can't curse for 5 minutes. Timer has been set. Good God, is it that late already? It's already 9. Almost. Not quite. But it's almost 9. Summon 4 gods. Need to redeem something. No madness hero for me. I don't think it's mean. Some people just want to hang out and chill out for a little bit. That's why it's there. Is for you to say, hey, I want to just hang out and just talk for a bit. And it's a moment that like allows me to get focused in on chat. I mean, I try to stay on top of chat anyways, but like in case it's like active and like I'm doing a lot of this and I'm not looking over a whole lot, it's definitely one of those things where it does tell me, hey. I mean, it is, but it's also meant for like you guys to say like, hey, let's just hang out and eat and just chat. It's not meant to be mean to anyone. No new additions. I'm fine with that. Hey, I'm happy to hear that, Zeke. Glad that it actually came in. Son of a bitch. God damn it. Welcome in, Grim. Yes, Seek, I know you get your points back. I'm turning the timer off. I lose, you win. Welcome in, Grim. It's nice to see and have you here. How are you doing tonight? I swore, so you get your points back. Unless Ara does it, I'll give you your points back after stream. Just slept all day, so you just woke up. Understandable and relatable. I'm doing all right over here, Grim. Thank you for asking. Bit awkward to play in handheld mode. Understandable. Summon 4 gods. I'll admit I do have a bad mouth. When I'm home, at least. Blossom Storm. God, that does no damage to him, which is good for me. Summon 4 gods. Blossom Storm. That was a fairly good one. Thank you, Ara, for refunding the points. You didn't have to, but I appreciate it. I do know that I did swear, so I'll never clear out these points. It's one of those things that it's I know people like, I know everyone says like, oh well, we all have a lot of points. Just wait until like there's a community goal or something, is what I say. Or if you have ideas for point recommendations, let me know. I'm totally down to like hear ideas or thoughts. I mean, there's some things that I'm like, well, I don't necessarily want that, but I'm open to suggestions. Welcome in, Rogue. It's nice to see and have you here. Thank you so much for the self-care package. Thank you very much, Koro. Please take care of yourself as well. Within reason. Yeah, I think... Not that I don't trust you guys, but if I do that one, it'd probably be quite expensive, and also, if I choose to veto it, I'll veto it. I wouldn't always veto it, but like, again, within reason. I'll think about that one. Welcome in, Staff. Welcome in, Rogue. Welcome in, Koro. And Rogue, I have hydrated, stretched, and I am indeed sitting up straight. Staff had a little bit of a glitch with his keyboard, I see. Say, go, go, Power Rangers. I'll say that in my day-to-day life. Having dinner, just got done streaming. Did see that. How was your stream, Rogue? You were playing Last of Us, right? Okay. Why? Why? In the most serious voice of all. Go, go, Power Rangers.
Take that! Summon 4 gods!
Died a total of 9 times. No, that's a lot. Me and be good typist. Am I ever serious? I like to think I am. A lot of the time. Well, fuck me. Me speak good. Are you fucking me? No! I'm like mad, angry.
Take that! Summon 4 gods!
Summon 4 gods.
Yes! Go!
Oh my god. I apparently just can't have nice things. There we go. Of course, Ara. It's definitely nice to see and have everyone here tonight. Like I said, I genuinely enjoy doing this. So, it helps to see all your faces and whatnot. We love having you. Making progress. Steady, slow progress, but steady progress, I guess. Steady enough. It would be helpful if that luck from the beginning of stream was just that we still had it, but apparently not. Not gonna happen. Because why would good things happen? That's a crazy idea. Whoever thought of that idea is crazy. Being good at a video game? That's funny. It'd go away. Let's Play Curse. It went away before that, though. That's nice. I feel like I'm a victim of the Let's Play curse even when I'm not doing a Let's Play. Oh, Haskell's gonna take a nap. Blossom Storm! Gotta love translation issues. Nope. No Madness Hero there. Well, fuck me, I guess. Son of a bitch. Oh, no. Spear for the win. It'd be nicer if I could do my additions with my spear. With the pokey stick. But, you see, I don't think that's necessarily going to be the case. Our pokey stick is, failing us right about now. And you know, that is a fantastic time is for our pokey stick to just not work at all. Bum ba dum bum ba dum bum bum ba dum. Are you kidding me? Sorry, I thought something was wrong with stream, so I was checking that. I thought my audio cut out, but it actually was just me pulling my headphones out. Oops. I do that a lot. How many times am I gonna pull my headphones out accidentally? Nope, not happening. Are you kidding me? What is wrong with me? I just apparently have like decided to leave the building. Yep. Ice Wolf is no longer here. Well, no, the real Ice Wolf decided to take the controller back, apparently. Have I just created a plot where I wasn't the real me for a little while? Because I was actually good at games? Apparently I have. Well then. Rose levels up! Hell yes! I can't wait till we go back to using Rose. Madness hero. I think my preferred fight is these bandits. I don't feel like they counter a whole lot. And they're not like extremely difficult to kill. But everyone can kind of get an addition out of them. So Ice Wolf rejoins. The funny thing is there's I do know that there's RPGs like that where like somebody will leave the party at the same time somebody joins. And that's funny. It's funny that you phrase it that way. I have no idea what we're starting next week. Actually, I got a couple ideas in mind. But I don't know what I want to start with. I can say one wouldn't be that long. Well, actually, no, a couple of them wouldn't be that long. But I think I was saving the one after we finish Fire Emblem because they play kind of similarly. But maybe I'll change that. Okay.
Take that! Summon 4 gods!
50G stolen. Oh no.
Yes! Go! Hero!
Actually, maybe I do really want to play that now that I'm thinking about it. God damn it. Summon 4 gods.
4 gods!
We did it. Look at us being so skilled.
Storm!
Blossom Storm. Especially when we get our money back, yeah. We don't normally lose our money from, that's for sure. Okay, so on the bright side of things, I'm not going to be trying to, like, max out, like, Rose's additions. So once we get done Alberts and Hash Skulls, we'll do Merus and Kongals, who will be a lot easier. And, like, we might even kind of turn around. Maybe not. We'll see. We might kind of turn around, like, when we get up there. So that way, we're still fighting the same things. Or harder things. But that way, like, we can, that way we're still getting, like, done and we're ready to move on to Shauna and Rose. Because I'd like to use Shauna a little bit more. Because, I want to get her Dragoon level up, specifically. Oops. Nope. That ain't it. Charging Spirit.
Yes! Go! Hero!
Madness Hero. Nope. I pressed it 1 second too late. That's fun. That's nice. We like that. Okay. Well, at least his Albert level's up. We know that, hey, he doesn't have anything to worry about for new additions. Unless there's a secret 6th edition, which would be fun. Yeah, we'll call it that. We'll call it fun. Reading is fun, death mental. Ouch. I hate this camera angle. That's better. Yep, that wasn't gonna work. See, like, the thing is like, you're supposed to hit the button, like, when you counter, but, like, at, like, a very, like, very quickly, but not too quick. If you press it too quick, you're fucked. Which doesn't really help you out too much. Summon 4 gods. Come on.
Yes! Go! Hero!
Madness Hero. That's a little bit better. We're gonna have a lot of money though. That's the other reason too to kind of like grind, is to kind of get like a lot of money. I don't feel like you ever get a whole lot of money from the bosses, which is another reason why I don't like spending money in this game a lot, unless it is equipment. I'll always shell out money for equipment. Ow. Alright, I felt like my knuckles needed to be popped. One of the 10k armors now. True. I need to change the camera angle. There. I like the idea of having different camera angles, but I don't know for anyone else, but it kind of throws me off. Because it doesn't really change the timing, but for me it kind of does in a way. Up goes the knuckles. I'm sorry if that bothers anyone. I know it doesn't bother everyone, but I'm sorry if it does bother you. For those that may or may not like that sound. Some people get really like grossed out by it, which I understand why. Oh, thank God. Albert's about to level up. Dart's getting close to leveling up too. No worries at all, Rogue. Thank you so much for swinging by and lurking. I do appreciate it. Means a lot. Helps out a lot. Almost halfway there now. I mean, I feel like we're actually making more progress on these editions than we did, like, last episode, but we still have Meru and Kongal, which thankfully their editions are only, like, 1. So, they'll be easy, and they'll also not deal, like, any damage at all to start, so we can probably get, like, several of them out. And then as soon as Dart's done, that's another person that's not doing additions, which then just gives them more opportunities to attack. Bum 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 bum. I'm gonna kind of be sad that Radiata is gonna be gone for sure tomorrow. I will say, realizing really where we're at for the game and where like these really cool characters kind of come into your party at, Kain being one of them. Although it kind of surprises me how like you get Kain kind of like earlier on compared to the other 3 that we're gonna get. I mean, there's also gonna be several more characters we'll get tomorrow as well, but it very much makes it very much like, in my opinion, I know I said very much like twice there, and I'm sorry. It kind of in a way makes me feel upset that you put all this work into trying to get those characters, and then you only get to use them for like the last maybe 2 hours of the game, if that. I don't need to hit my additions. So, like, as much as I really like these characters that we're gonna... Are you gonna... Please excuse my brain melting there as well. As much as I genuinely really enjoy the characters, it kind of disappoints me that I wouldn't do it again, is what I'm saying, trying to say. I wouldn't put in all that work to get all those characters again, just to get the like, which I get that they're like the really cool ones and they're like really later on and whatnot. Like, I get that, but like, I feel like we kind of should have gotten them a little bit earlier into the split or something along those lines. Like, lock them off with the split. I totally agree with that, but couldn't give them to us like a little bit earlier on. That's my thought, at least. I mean, you could also argue like, well, that would make you way too strong, which I totally don't disagree with. But I feel like in order to get those characters, you're already making yourself absurdly strong. Like, I think we're almost, if we're not level 60, we're almost level 60. Which is even higher than we were in the other playthrough. That's crazy. I also don't know how long the side dungeon is going to be. The bonus dungeon that you get. So, I want to say yes, we'll do it. But I can't promise anything either. If we don't do it, then we'll definitely do it on a... probably like a wildcard stream day one day. Albert levels up. But I'm kind of excited for that. I always get really excited for finale nights. And I'm glad that we got to play and beat it. Both times, honestly. Because I know I very much wanted to continue playing it even on my own. And I just never picked it back up after I got it. But I'm definitely happy that we got to play it. And that everyone seemed to really enjoy it so much. Welcome in, Lament. It's nice to see and have you here. How are you doing tonight? Indeed, we shall kill the monsters. Ay vey. I think it's just going to be every battle someone is just not going to be able to do their additions. Bum 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 bum. Here's to hoping this will be the last time we have to do this. The other thing too is, thankfully, for a lot of these characters is we won't. That'll be most of their additions. I want to actually take a look at something, because this screen's kind of telling. Yeah, that tells me a lot. I know it sounded sarcastic there, but it really does tell me a lot. Oh, Lament, I'm so sorry to hear that. I'm sorry, Lament. I definitely hope you feel better, at least. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. I hope you feel better, Lament. That's not a good feeling to have. If you need to talk with me after stream, just you have my DMs. You're more than welcome to hop in them. I shouldn't have attacked this one. Blossom Storm. Thank fuck. That is a thank fuck moment right there. Bum 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 bum. Nope, no summon for gods. Nope, none. Nope, not happening. Not happening. Nope, nope, fuck that. I don't know why I decided to hit circle there. Sure, let's go with it. Oh my god. I think if I need to do this off stream again, if I need to do this again, I'm doing it off stream. We'll see. We'll see. I might change my mind. Summon for Gods goes up to level 3. We're halfway there exactly. Damage does not go up, but SP goes up, so it looks like this will be Hashkull's SP edition. And then for Albert, we go up to 120, and then almost 350 at exactly 348% damage. That's not bad at all. That's really good. Definitely no reason not to ever use Flower Storm, because by the time it maxes out, it'll be the easiest one. Well, it'll not be the easiest one, but it'll be the most rewarding one, it seems like. I'm gonna guess like maybe 400 or 450 damage. That's crazy. As you are out of ideas. Of course, Lament. I want to help out where I can. Care for each and every one of you. When will I learn to just switch the camera?
Summon 4 gods.
Summon 4 gods. Oh, that's also why Hashkull's edition is higher. Because of his armor or whatever he has equipped. Got it back. But hey, another chill day of just doing this is not a bad idea. We don't have a lot of like chill streams where we kind of just do whatever. And this is kind of like what wildcard streams are like meant to be for, in a way, in all honesty. But I know with our auxiliary series, it's made it a little harder. And I know sometimes I'm just wanting to play League and other things. So it's not a bad idea to do it sometimes. I think the other reason I haven't done like a series on a wildcard stream day is because I would much rather like be like, oh well, I also like keeping the numbers even. I hate when our like numbers are off. Like I like beginning of the week to be odd numbered episode and then late week being all even numbers. Are you kidding me? Oh my goodness gracious. Madness hero. All right, Albert, come on. Nope. Nope. Albert, you fail me again. I definitely need to think about things, several things. Madness hero. God, what is wrong with my timing? Where did it go? I wouldn't mind if Hashkull and Dart went up to level 4. Dragoon. I wouldn't even mind if, well, we're not getting that money back. Blossom Storm. Oh, so there's something I realized that I genuinely really want. I know I posted this song in the Discord server a while back, but I really think like if I had the rights to that song, I would, or if I could get the rights to that song, I totally would, because I feel like that song's like energy is not only really good for the channel, like especially like during like BRBs or like if we're starting soon or like on the ending screen and like we don't have any like music from the game to play in the background. Like I feel like it would be like a really nice placeholder kind of deal. For a lot of that sort of thing. But the other thing too is I really think I like the, but I also think I would really like it for like some of my other projects and things as well. So I would definitely would love to get that song if I could, but I don't know how to go about that. And plus stuff like that's complicated. Very complicated. Copyright is complicated in general. Well. I know I posted it in the Discord server, but the song I'm thinking about is How to Spend Winter. I just no, not the Wild Arden's 3 opening song. I would never be able to own that one, Ara. But that How to Spend Winter song, that's a really pretty one. I can repost it in the Discord server as well. I think we lost our money again. Or I can just like scroll up and ping it. Yeah, that one. Yeah, the 1 hour one. It's a loop, obviously, but I really like the way it sounds. And I feel like in a way it has like so many emotions behind it too. So like it's kind of good for a lot. I could definitely see it being used in like an RPG or something. As like the party like runs around in Winter Overworld or something of the sort. I really like that.
Yes. Go.
Are you fucking kidding me? And like, I wouldn't be opposed to using it, but like, I don't want to get in trouble on overusing it without either having the rights or the permission to use it for things. But I can't really like find a way to get into the for anything, to get in contact with like the original artist or anything like that. So it's like one of those things where it's like, yep, I know nothing. I think I was telling Zeke about it one day and I was like, man, I really wish I could. One of those things that it's just like wishful thinking. For sure. Haskell's, oh god damn it, I accidentally skipped through it again. I thought he just normal leveled up. The thing is I like the way the banners look. I'm always like mashing the button when I'm in the screen, that way we can get back sooner. He just gets a bonus to Dragoon as well as magic. So he doesn't get a new... Okay. Actually, that makes me feel a little bit better for not only Albert and Haskell. Because their Dragoon levels up, but they didn't actually get a spell, so the banner wouldn't have come up. Never mind. Yeah, we are grinding again right now, Lament. I'm hoping that this will be the last grind stream for Legend of Dragoon. We're making good progress overall, I'd say. On the bright side of things. Son of a bitch. 50G stolen. The other thing too is having a lot of money also isn't a bad thing either. That last boss just really made me feel really weak in a lot of ways. God damn it. Where are we at now? That is a good... It's probably a good time for us to check exactly where we're at for our additions. You aren't... Yeah, I know. But I'm also... The way I was raised when playing through a lot of these RPGs is like... Play them overpowered. That's very much how we played a lot of them growing up. Is fight a level 5 boss at like level 99. Not like we would grind that crazy, but like we'd be super strong. Oh my god. Where'd my timing go?
Take back. Summon 4 gods.
Over-prepare, overpower. Yep, exactly. With dart only at level 2. Now you're starting to sound like Justical. I couldn't do that. Like, I know if we do a solo Ramza run for Final Fantasy Tactics, which is very possible we will actually, like, seriously revisit that one day. Like, as a fun series to do. I can't even do this anymore. Like, I know we'll probably have Ramza be at, like, level 99 by the end of the game. And just, like, super hard grind up, job points and abilities for everything for Ramza. It would probably be the first time I even use, the calculator job class for Ramza as well, now that I'm thinking about it. Of only monsters on it once. We'll try to. Yeah, you have to use humans for a little while before you get monsters. But also using just monsters is extremely difficult. You definitely would need a yellow chocobo. And then your purple chocobos, like, well, I guess they're technically black. But they look more purple to me. Those are really good. But they're so squishy, so you're better off going with an orange. And you'll probably be fine. Exactly. Exactly, Grim. Thank you, Orby, for the self-care package. I do appreciate it. Final Fantasy Tactics is my favorite game of all time. That's why our alerts are all Final Fantasy Tactics.
Yes. Go.
Son of a bitch. I think I do want to commission some art similar to like how Reese has, like kind of like 8-bit graphic, well, 8 or 16-bit graphic, for our alert. That way we can actually change that like basic one that we have. God damn it. Oh yeah, no, Rams is one of my favorite characters of all time in gaming. Especially for male characters, because like growing up I liked male characters, don't get me wrong, but like I was never as into them as like I was like female characters. But I will say for a fact, like Rams is like one of the male characters that I've like really enjoyed a lot. I guess I'm not having any sort of additions this battle. This fight has been atrocious. If I can pull off this. I'll take it. Could have gone worse, I guess. He's almost at level 3 for that. So they got a little bit of ways to go before we reach level 4. But Hashkull's getting close to being done. So there's a positive note. Yeah, I definitely agree with you. Rams is one of my favorite characters of all time. Top 3 favorite games for me, as I've said before: Final Fantasy Tactics, Wild Arms 3, and Legend of Zelda Wind Waker. Top 3 favorite games of all time. Some of it's nostalgia blindness, I'll admit, but like, I also genuinely think Final Fantasy Tactics is a game that still holds up to this day. In a lot of way. Oh yeah, for sure. I definitely think Wind Waker is one of the better 3D Zeldas. I also think the game is overall really funny too. Summon 4 gods. Yeah, I think that's my only complaint with Wind Waker's the lack of dungeons. Yeah, I agree with that. Because, like, we played through Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask before that. And, as fun as those were, I do have some complaints with them. That's Majora's Mask. But it did feel lacking in some way. Yeah. I guess Forsaken Fortress is a dungeon. And then you also have Ganon for Wind Waker. And you visit Forsaken Fortress twice, so it's technically 2. But at the same time, like, they don't necessarily feel the same dungeony. Like, for me, in Wind Waker, like, going to Hyrule in the Hyrule dungeon or Ganon's castle, whatever you want to call it, it doesn't necessarily feel that dungeon-like to me. I'll be honest. It is, but, like, it doesn't feel that way.
Take that! Summon 4 gods! Yes! Go!
Oh yeah, Forsaken Fortress. I actually really liked Forsaken Fortress Part 1. I don't think I liked it as much as a kid, because like I've always felt like I would get caught. But I think even still, I kind of liked it at the same time. It was definitely kind of fun in a way to kind of run around and like sneak around in barrels. It was really fun as a kid, I'm not gonna lie. How did I forget? I don't know. It's kind of like, if you don't think about it, it's not that memorable. But as a kid, I loved it in a lot of ways. It's also probably the dungeon I've played the most. Because, well, I mean, obviously it's everyone's most played dungeon for Wind Waker, but like, I would restart Wind Waker a lot and play through Forsaken Fortress, hoping that that one time we play it again, we would actually save our sister.
Take that! Summon 4 gods!
It was a very unique gimmick that used, yeah. Although I would argue that some people would probably hate if you had to use it more.
Storm!
I know a lot of people who just don't like stealth in games. I don't mind stealth personally. Provided it's a game that does stealth well, which I feel like Wind Waker kind of does its stealth well enough, and it doesn't feel unfair. But it's one of those things where I can very much see like people, like, if it was used more, any more than it was, people would be very upset with Wind Waker. Goddess Trials and Skyward. I haven't played enough of Skyward Sword, I'll be honest. Ah, yes, the Temple of the Ocean King. Actually, I was playing through Phantom Hourglass as we were playing through a bunch of Zelda games on my own in my free time. I didn't finish it, but I was still having a fun time, even with the Temple of the Ocean King. I even thought about it for a minute there. I was like, I should switch the camera angle. You know what I did? Not switch the camera angle.
Yes! Go!
I hate Madness Hero. I don't hate it. It's not that bad. God, my timing is just awful right now. Hopefully that'll wake Albert up. Thank you.
Storm!
I actually genuinely really like Phantom Hourglass and Spirit Tracks. I think my least favorite part is Spirit Tracks, just because it is difficult, especially if you aren't using like a DS Lite or any other sort of DS that has like Because I don't think the mic on the 3DS XL or the new 3DS XL are bad, but it does make trying to play those songs with the spirit flute a lot more difficult. Never played Spirit Tracks. Understandable. I enjoyed both of them a good bit. I was actually going for like 100% for Phantom Hourglass when I was playing it on my own. I was actually going to play it through with my brother, but then he just got incredibly bored of it before he even got to the first dungeon, which is typical for him. Hey, no worries at all, Todd. Thank you for swinging by. I do appreciate it. And it's been going good over here overall. Thank you for asking.
Yes. Go. Hero.
My only thing with my brother is I wish he would... Like, I understand his, like, thought process of, like, well, if the game's not good right away for me, then it's not going to be that much more enjoyable. I get what he's saying there. But I do feel like some games you kind of have to stick through a little bit and get through at least the tutorial part before you can really be like, yeah, this isn't fun.
Take that. Summon 4 gods.
I know several people like that, though, not just my brother. My brother's just like the first example that comes to mind. And it's a totally valid and fair thing to be, I guess the right word's critical, but maybe it's not. But I know for me, I guess I have like a lot of patience for that type of thing. Hey, we got another energy girdle. Too bad we don't need it, because we already got one. Oh, we're almost 3/4 of the way there. Freedom. How have I just been doing so badly with Madness Hero? It's because it's quick successions, I think. Like I said, hopefully, and if I really do have more additions to do after tonight, like we don't get like through Maru or Kongos, I'll just grind with them off screen. This will hopefully be the last we have to do any of this on stream.
Yes. Go. Storm.
Blossom Storm.
Take that. Summon 4 gods.
Take that. Power up.
Storm.
Blossom Storm.
Yes. Go.
Oh my god.
Take that. Summon 4 gods.
Summon 4 gods. I love how they shout out the additions. I really do love this game. This is such a fun game. As frustrating as it is to grind up these additions, which you don't have to do. And you do through normal means. But it's one of those things where it's like, you kind of want to. Yeah, that wasn't bad. We're getting there. Making progress. That's all you can do. Dun, 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 dun. All right, here we go. Crafty thief. Oh my god. One of these days I'll be able to do Madness Hero again. One of these days. That's a hopeful thought. Summon 4 gods. And there we go.
Summon 4 gods.
Summon 4 gods. There we go. Of course, Ara, of course. Thank you so much for lurking and being here. We definitely have missed you a lot. Hey, we get a Dragoon level up. Yay. And of course, I love doing this. I wouldn't do this every day if I really didn't love doing it. I know I've talked to several people and they've been like, how do you do that? Or you really shouldn't do that. And it's just like, I just have so much fun doing it. Now, of course, if it gets in the way of my day-to-day life, I will cut back, but it hasn't in a lot of ways. So, I'm not going to quit. And plus, I'd be playing these games anyways, so it's more motivation to play through and stick through these games all the way through. At the end of the day for me. Should summon bigger fish. Oh yeah, what do you mean by that, Zeke? Oh, he runs away. Oh my god. Summon 4 gods. I think Haskell's summon for gods levels up here. But I'll wait one more battle to check to make sure. I definitely love having Ara around. She's so thankful for her. She's definitely, like, helped in a lot of ways in this journey, and I'm forever indebted and thankful. Yep, it leveled up. Nice. I'm so glad that I played League that one day and came across Aura, because good God. And also mentioned my Twitch, because it's not something I mention a lot to people as I like run around in like online spaces. In a way I could, and I maybe in a way should, but I don't know. She's been a great help for sure. Yeah, I was expecting that. I know she's like helped in a lot of ways to like help cheer me to go on. I'm definitely like grateful for a lot of the people we've met along the way. We all get to hang out and have fun going through these games and whatnot. Speaking of people we miss, though, definitely, I know we were talking about Echo earlier in the episode. Definitely miss her a lot. I don't know when or if she's coming back. I hope she does come back one day. Definitely when she's ready. I think she's got a lot on her plate, as far as I know. But I also know Cedian's working on coming back too, and I'm very excited about that. Some very good friends of ours. Both of those lovely people were also on the very first episode of Creator Clash. That was so much fun. I actually need to do some more for the next episode of Creator Clash. The not oops all wolves? Nope. Not the oops all furries. Although I will say it's probably possible and likely that we'll have several episodes where it's oops all furries. Is that your way of saying you've been watering the tree? Permission to not be surprised with that? No. I mean, yes, you have permission not to be surprised. I mean, it's not like what I want my focus to be, obviously. Like, but I'm not sure how to take that. But I definitely think it's one of those things where it's just like you just kind of meet certain people and certain people get drawn to things, so it's like it's one of those things where our focus just like kind of just goes a certain way, for sure. I'm trying to word right now and it's not working. Words and additions don't work. Nope. No summon for gods. Although I guess we can just do Madness Hero. I guess that helps. I think what I'm trying to say is like, in a way, I kind of can't help like who we meet and who we like. Ooh, Jade Dragon. Okay. I think Albert is now maxed out for dragon level. Does it max out at 5? It sounds like it would. Which in a way, that's great that we get that before he finishes his addition. Oh yeah, there's no reason not to use Flower Storm. Unless you need to use an easier addition, there's no reason not to. God, Gust of Wind Dance just doesn't reward any SP at all. Which also, with that being said, it's possible that Hashkull will get his 5th Dragoon level here soon. We'll definitely have to see. What am I trying to check? I'm trying to see what Jade Dragon. That costs 80 magic. I should definitely like transform Albert. Probably when we finish, and then I'll have, or like when we're about to finish. What about us? It maxes at 5. Thank you for telling me, Yoki. What about his subtraction and multiplication? You know what? He'll have to do those on his own. Madness Hero.
Take back! Summon 4 gods!
Is this who I think it is? What do you mean, is it who you think it is? Welcome in, Cass. It's nice to see you and have you here. How are you doing? Hydrated, stretched, and I'm indeed sitting up straight. Thank you very much for that. How are you tonight, Cass? Definitely feel like it's been a while since we've seen you. Well, no, we see you pop in every now and again, but like for a second. Still nice to see you nonetheless. We appreciate you. I guess maybe in the next couple of battles, I'll have Albert and Hashkull use their magic, because at least we can fill it up here for free. Tennis and exercising. Ooh, look at you go. Tennis does sound fun. Not even gonna lie about that. We're gonna transform into our Dragoon. Not gonna have everyone switch at the same time. But I definitely want to check out these spells. I know we saw Wing Blaster, Rose Storm. We've also seen Gaspless. We haven't seen Jade Dragon. So let's definitely do that. Ooh. Doesn't really look very dragon-like to me, I'll be honest. Then again, what do I know? Oh, God. Sadness with fitness. Oh, I'm sorry, Cass. Car accidents are no fun. But I'm definitely glad to see you and have you here. You know what? I'll save the magic stuff for when we only have one enemy. Because otherwise we're kind of wasting possible additions. Just glad he's not hurt. Yeah, I don't disagree. I'm glad he's not hurt either. Bum, ba, dum, bum.
Take that! Summon 4 gods! Storm!
Oy, oy, oy. Sorry, I had to respond to something. Something important. I really try not to, like, worry about messages and things during stream, but sometimes things are important and need to be checked and taken care of. Well, I didn't want that, obviously. Son of a bitch. Of course. Of course. Madness hero. Feck. Summon 4 gods. Okay, we still love you. I appreciate it. Like I said, I genuinely try not to, but I know sometimes it's just like, well, it's better if I send something before, one, I forget to respond, and two, whatchamacallit. Before I forget to respond and that way I can get a response back as soon as possible. Brain's working good today, I swear. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, he's gonna power up. Blossom Storm. I was gonna say, there's no way I did that right. As much as I would have liked to. Madness hero. Nope. I think counter as well there just really throws me off. God, we really do no damage. Which actually is probably a good thing overall. Because then we're really getting hash skulls and darts additions up sooner, and it also gives us a better sign for Maru and Kongol when we switch over to them. Dart levels up. Just a normal level up for Dart. We'll take it. No new addition, but I'm fine with that. I think I'm kind of done with doing additions for Dart, I'm not gonna lie. And plus, we'll be working on this one for a little while, too, while we do Meru and Kongol. I think we're making decent progress. We're getting 3 people's additions up. And we're only kind of 2 hours in right now, so it's kind of fair that, like, we haven't gotten them maxed out. They're also, like, harder additions, and Albert's additions is a really powerful one. So pretty much as soon as he attacks the enemy, it's dead. Ooh, that sounds fun. Definitely have fun, Cass. Thank you for swinging by. We do appreciate you. Get through it together. Exactly. That's a good attitude to have. Madness hero. I think R is going to add this to the Wolf Loses His Mind compilation. How many times do I lose my mind? Too goddamn many. This definitely takes me back to, like, when like, some friends of mine would, like, be like, oh, we're playing Fortnite, and they'd be like, do you want to join? And I'm like, no, but I'll sit in the party with you guys. And I would turn my PS2 on and then just start playing things like Legend of... Son of a fucking bitch. Things like Legend of Dragoon or other RPGs while they just played Fortnite. And then they would be like, what the fuck are you going on about? Like, especially, like, during these editions. If I started mocking them. I remember the year that I played Resident Evil 2. I was very much like, I don't want to play anything else but Resident Evil 2. Are you fucking kidding me? Madness hero. Ashkel levels up. 5 ring shattering. Guess we're not done with Hashkel. Why would we be done with Hashkel? That sounds like it'd be too easy for us. I think the thing that frustrates me the most about that is not only are we not done with him, but we like, even if we get done with Dart, it's not the same. Really, he fell so far behind. At least we're almost done with this edition for Hashkel. I think we'll start with Meru, because she just naturally acts fast. Nope.
Yes. Go. Madness. Hero.
Madness hero. Oh, Albert gets knocked out.
Take that. Summon 4.
Summon 4 gods. I think I'll start with Meru. I really want to get everyone's additions done today. I don't know if we'll be able to get Haskell or and Kongol done today, but at this rate now. It'll also depend on if Meru gets another edition, if Kongol gets another edition, things like that. It's going to be a lot of factors, unfortunately.
Madness. Hero. Take that. Summon 4 gods.
But at least Haskell's almost done. Almost done with this edition, and then he'll be able to move on. Albert's almost done with his final edition, at least. If I didn't say anything.
Take that. Summon 4 gods. Yes. Go. Madness. Hero.
We got several for Haskell and Dart there, so that's pretty good. I'm sure Dart's edition leveled up. Congo leveled up. No, I don't want the pellet. You can keep the pellet. We don't want the pellet. Get it out of here. Throw it away. Throw it in the garbage. Dart's Madness Hero now is level 4. And it's 150. That's the other thing too, is like, as soon as Dart stops attacking too, that'll help whoever, like, not only Haskell, but also whoever replaces Albert. Probably Mara. Alright, Haskell just needs 5. Albert needs 14. Bum 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 bum. Charging Spirit.
Yes. Go.
Nope. I like that. I don't know what I was thinking there.
Take that. Summon 4 gods.
There we go.
Storm.
Now it's 13 and 4. Hooray! We're almost there. At least even when Albert levels up, it won't be like, oh, well, he has like 8 more additions to do. And it's like, okay. Like I said, get this done now. We won't have to worry about it again for really any character. Even if we get new characters, like... Because Rose will have her edition that she has now, and then she'll have her final edition, which really isn't that bad. It's kind of nice in a way that we get her final edition now as well. Wow. Ashkull missed. That way we can kind of take care of that too. And plus it gives us more of a reason to use Rose, which I really like Rose. I meant to check to see if Congo got a second edition there, but I didn't even think about it until just now, pretty much. I think that's the other thing too, is Albert will kill whatever he hits, pretty much. He's almost guaranteed to kill. There we go. Now we're making some progress on Albert again. That's what we like to see. Well... Dun, 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 dun. All right.
Yes. Go.
Madness hero. Okay. I love counters. I love it. And it completely throws me off rhythm there. It definitely does look like he's doing a star, but I think that's kind of the point. Finally one where we don't get countered, and I'm totally not expecting a counter. We did it! Oh my goodness. I know I keep coming in here to check, but I can't remember, like, where we're at. We need 3 more. 15 more for Dart. 10 more for Albert. We're all kind of on the home stretch here. Which it'll be another good thing that Dart won't have to attack either. Alright, so 3 more for Hash Skull. We could try to get that done this battle. Nope. Alright, here we go. I knew he was gonna counter. I knew it. And then I had doubt. There we go.
Yes. Go. Madness hero.
9 and 14 now.
Take back. Summon
2.
4 gods. Blossom storm.
8. 8, 14, 2. Not too shabby. Dun 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 dun.
Yes. Go. Madness.
Madness hero.
Take back.
One more.
4 gods.
Summon 4 gods.
Blossom storm.
Blossom storm.
Yes. Go.
God damn it.
Take back. Summon 4 gods.
And then Hashkull is now done. With summon 4 gods at least.
Storm.
Bum 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 bum. I'd almost go as far as to say like Albert would be really good for boss fights. If we like need a heavy hitter right now. So 13 left for Madness Hero. Summon for Gods leaves us at 100 SP, which it will give us more with his current equipment. So that's definitely his SP edition. But we have 5 Ring Shattering to do next. And then Albert is 6 away. So we'll just need to keep an eye on that, so that way we're not using Albert for too much longer. And then Dart's almost done with Madness Hero as well, so that's also helpful.
Blossom storm.
That works. I hate the one battle with the one pig. Because it feels like kind of a waste of time, I'm not gonna lie. It's just a tiny bit of a waste of time. Just a teeny tiny bit. Oof. I forgot, we have to learn a new addition with him. I wasn't ready. Okay, well, I knew Dart had an addition, but like apparently I wasn't ready for that either. So, goes to show you how great I am. Nobody's getting any sort of additions this time. Okay, the timing is going to be a little weird for that. Apparently, I'm just not allowed to do additions. And then Albert's not allowed to attack either, so that makes things so much better. That's like 4 additions, so it makes it a little bit more all over the place. Where's Albert at exactly? Does he have 5 left now? Yeah, it's 5. Okay. 5 left for Albert. Some would say, you know, it'd be really nice if, like, all those times we missed with Albert, like, we were able to get some experience with Dart, but, you know, apparently that's not what Button wants to say. Alright, here we go. There we go. I was gonna say, here we go, 4. Nope. Still at 5. Still at 5. I think I kind of get the moves for that one. It's still probably gonna take me a bit, though. Alright, here we go now. Nope. Never mind. At this rate, we're gonna max out Haskell and Dart before Albert. Okay, apparently I'm right on that. So that's fun. Let's Bye, Vay. I wish I was good at games. Oops. Have we even gotten one with Dart? I mean, Albert, no. Meanwhile, Dart only has 10 left. We have 5 left for Albert. Still. And then 10 left for Dart. And then we're 3 out of 80 for Haskell. In hindsight, I really do wish I kept beginner game equipment. That way we can do additions and not be as powerful. And then that way, like, these battles aren't... That way we get more done in a battle. Are you kidding me? Are you seriously kidding me? What is my problem? Five ring shattering. There we go. Come on.
Storm.
More like that, please. Pretty please. Thank you, Juniper Rob Bob. Oh, welcome in, Rob Bob. I didn't realize that you'd changed your name. Welcome in. It's nice to see and have you here. How are you doing tonight? Stretch, hydrate, and I am indeed sitting up straight. Thank you very much for that. Nice name change, then. But welcome in. Definitely sit back, relax, make yourself comfortable. It's lovely to see you as always. How's the classic treating me? I'll be honest, it's pain with trying to grind out these additions, but you know, it's fun. I say pain, but I am having fun with it. Oh my god. Thank you, Stop, for the posture check. I am indeed sitting up straight. Thank you very much for that. Oh my god. Well, at least I can do that one. I'd like to be able to finish that one. Five ring shattering. Stinky sigh. It's stinky.
Yes. Go. Hero.
Oh my god. I have to open up my big mouth apparently. Shauna levels up. At least she levels up. That's a positive note. Addition. 7 more for Dart. 3 more for Albert. Here we go! We're just gonna do a circle to kind of just dance around while we hopefully get this done. Ideally, we could get Albert done.
Take that. 5 ring shattering.
5 ring shattering. I did it too soon. I did it too soon.
Yes. Go.
I knew I was going to make that mistake too.
Hero.
I knew it for a fact I was going to make that mistake. By like doing it too soon. Yeah, I knew I wasn't going to be able to do that. As soon as he countered, I was like, yep, not doing that. It's time. Thank you, C. Kipper, for the self-care package. I do appreciate it. And thank you for swinging by. We appreciate it.
Yes.
I've stretched, hydrated, and am indeed sitting up straight. That battle was just horrible for additions. Like, I don't even know if I got progress on anything. I got progress on Madness Hero. That was it. As soon as we're done with Dart and Albert, I'll consider this episode a win. I only wish I could switch out Dart. Of course, it's well, at least that leaves Albert with 2. Thank you, Grim, for reminding me to save my game. I shall after this battle and we heal up, since it's right there. At least they're right next to each other. That does make it a little bit nicer in a lot of ways. Definitely probably want to save after doing all these additions. Just in case something happens. We can do it. Let me guess, Albert's gonna go first. Oh no, Hashkull goes first. I don't expect that third one, and I don't know why. I could have sworn I did that right, but you know what? Fine. Fine. Game says I don't, but you know, I know what actually happened there. They just don't want to believe me. The game is like, hey, guess what? Fuck you. And I'm just supposed to be okay with it. I am just supposed to be okay with it. Alright, change the camera angle. Nope, okay, cool. Cool. We didn't want that addition anyways. One more for Albert, one more. Okay. Hey, if we can get Albert done this battle, I'm fine with that. Five ring shattering. Thank God. We did it! King Albert's done! He's finished! His Dragoon's maxed out, his additions are maxed out. We are done. We don't ever have to use Albert again, but we probably will for some battles, I'm sure. Just 100% verify. 405 damage, 202 SP. That is really good. Yep. Safe to say, our Wind Dragoon is done. Now it's time to move on to Meru, who just has double smack right now, which I'm totally fine with. How much more does Dart have? He has 6. Bum 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 bum. I guess in a way we're still trying to learn the timing for it.
Yes. Go.
5 more for Madness Hero.
Double smack.
Double smack. It's funny how even like one addition can still throw you completely off. Especially when you're not used to doing only one.
Take that. 5 ring shadow.
Double smack.
She's gonna be able to go a lot because she's just naturally fast. I could make her even faster.
Madness hero. Take that. 5 ring shadow.
There we go. Now we're making some progress. We're learning how to do it. Watch whenever we switch back to Albert, we're gonna be so bad with him again. Alright, just to double check, Dart is now at 4. Yep, 4 more for Dart, and then he sits on the bench and does nothing. Actually, I think I might have Meru go, like, crazy fast right now. What is it? Why can she not take a bandit ring? Also, what should I give Albert instead? Increase defense power. Yeah, I would do that. That's weird that we can't equip it on her. Can we just not equip it on girls, I guess? That's definitely one of those weird things. Covers SP each turn. We're gonna go ahead and preemptively give that to Shauna. I guess I'll give one to Haskell. And one to Kongol. That way we can get Haskell done sooner too. I really wish we could. I really wish we could bench Dart and have Kongol come out for a little while.
Yes. Go. Madness. Hero. Ha. 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 He. Take back. 5 ring shadow.
Double smack.
I almost thought I didn't do that. Right. You mean you don't?
He. Take back. 5 ring shadow.
Sometimes the main character games are just like, I feel handicapped sometimes when it comes to combat. I feel that way about like Mario in a lot of games, like a lot of the RPG games he's in. Like he's not like god awful or anything, but like overall, son of a bitch. Like there's a lot of times where like I would much rather use anyone else in like certain circumstances over Mario. I know that's probably horrible for me to say on Mario Day, but you know, it's true. Like in Super Mario RPG, I like Mario overall as a character. I think he's a good character, but I don't think he's the best character in that roster.
Yes. Go. Madness. Hero.
Also, send you a cover of one of the songs? Please do. Also, because I will say I do plan on playing Mario RPG at some point, and because I do kind of, in a way, consider the party members spoilers for that game, let's not discuss who else is in the party for that game. I know it's my fault for bringing it up, but just want to be safe rather than sorry.
Double smack.
He. Take back. 5 ring shattering.
5 ring shattering.
He. Take back. 5 ring shattering.
I love Mario RPG though. It's such a good game. Pretty much have to heal like every turn. Meru has like no HP. I think Rose has more HP than Meru. Yeah. Even Shauna has more HP. And Shauna's a lower level. You're a good game. Thank you, Flair. Welcome in, Flair. It's nice to see and have you here. How are you doing tonight?
shattering.
Well then. Before you get ready for some Monster Hunter, that does sound like a fun. I hope you have fun with Monster Hunter. I appreciate you swinging by. We love to see and have you here for sure, Flair. Double smack.
Hey, take that.
5 ring shattering. It's stunned. At least Meru won't take long to max out her additions either. It's a flare, it's a grim. It's a bird, it's a plane. Alright, where's Dart at? He's got one addition left. That's the only reason you would use Volcano after you get Crush Dances. Because Volcano is easier. Or if you just don't need SP, but I feel like I always need SP. Also, don't forget your self-care. I could have sworn I did, but I'll do it again. Stretch, hydrate, and I'm indeed sitting up straight. Thank you very much for that, Flare. I appreciate it.
Double smack.
Double smack.
Yes. Go.
Nope, not quite. These additions are going to be the end of me.
Double smack.
Double smack. I almost fucked up that timing completely, which would have been on brand. Alright, come on, let's finish off Dart. Come on, let's go. Come on.
Yes. Go.
Done. Done. D-U-N done. The other nice thing too is Meru does no damage. Even like as she'll level up her edition here, like she still won't do a lot of damage. I know she gets better later on. She's kind of weak overall when you get her though. I'm gonna switch Dart's Edition over to... Let's switch back to Crush Dance. Yeah, because I don't need that much SP ever from Dart. And I'm sure like his later editions will give me more for it. Ashkel's already at 16. Meru's already at 14. That's pretty good, actually. We're leveling these along pretty quick. I think it was a good idea to give Hashkel that ring. Especially since she will just act so quick regardless. She has like the second highest speed stat. I think she's a little slower than Shauna, but still really quick. I didn't need to hit that. Double smack. There we go. Peggy. bum bum. Run around in circles. I think we've made faster progress with Meru and Haskell than we were at the beginning of the episode. That's because they're both really fast now. Definitely probably should have done that sooner.
Double smack.
Oh, the other thing too is we're also not having dart attack now too. I mean, it's just starting now pretty much, but that'll only make it go even faster now. And we're also dealing less damage overall too, because Albert was just finishing things off, like even if he didn't do his addition properly. But right now Haskell's not going to be doing crazy damage, and Meru won't do much damage at all, just across the board.
Double smack.
There we go. Five ring shattering. Bum 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 bar dur 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 dur. Oh shit. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. I don't know if that came through my headphones or not. I accidentally unmuted Lance's stream. I know my desktop audio is not coming through. So that's a good thing. I was just checking in on tabs. See if see who is coming in and out of streams. Oopsie daisies. It scared me for a minute, I'm not gonna lie. I was like, wait, what the fuck is happening? Hope it didn't come through my headphones and into my mic, but I know it probably would have happened. Nope, not happening there. Dart does nothing. Here we go.
Double smack.
The other thing too for Haskell, I hope he can get to Dragoon level 5 after we finish this one. If not, it's not the end of the world. We'll have a couple more additions for him. He has like 6 additions out of,
Double smack.
and this is his 4th one. So we'll have to use Haskell again, even after all this. But it would be nice to be done with that. Dun, 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 dun. Where's everyone's additions at now? I feel like we've made a lot of progress. 23, 22. Not a crazy amount of progress, but faster progress, I think. We've only been working on them for like a few, maybe 15 minutes. So that's not bad at all. Not to mention, we keep running into these berserkers, which does not help anything. They have extremely low defense. They have a lot of HP, but extremely low defense.
Take that! Five ring shattering!
She has like no defense.
Ha! 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 Hey! Take that! Five ring shattering!
Double smack.
Double smack.
Ha! 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 Hey! Take that! Five ring shattering!
I don't think the SP for this move is going up. So it'll probably be a strictly like combat edition. While Summon 4 Gods is probably the big S, yeah. That'll be an SP one. Glorious Sticks. It's definitely damage until you get 5 ring shattering. Double Punch is pretty solid though for SP gain. Of course. Of course.
Double smack.
Dun, dun, dun. Time is it right now? Okay. I want to try to get some more done.
Double smack.
Double smack. I'm trying to debate on like where I want to actually stop for today.
Five ring shattering!
Because like even if I'm like, okay, well, I'll do Kongo off stream a little bit. And like I'll just work on that. I'm not sure if I necessarily will or not to that degree.
Hey! Take that! Five ring shattering!
We'll see. Because the other thing too is as soon as we get done Meru, I might want to switch to Shauna or Rose. And then what if they level up their Dragoons? I think that's the other reason too that I'm not trying to like off-screen grind is because I like showing off the when we get a Dragoon level up, if we get one. And I know the other thing too is like when we go get switch over to Shauna, she'll probably level up her Dragoon fairly quick. Especially if we can get some other things going for her. That's my hope, at least.
Hey, take that! Five ring shattering!
5 ring shattering.
Double smack.
I thought I fucked that up for a minute there. No, I do not, and don't tell me.
Hey, take that! Five ring shattering!
But with the way you're hinting at it, it makes me think that it's, we're not gonna get it in the story. That it's a hidden thing.
Double smack.
Dun 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 dun. You won't say then. Well, at least it's 2 piggies instead of 1.
Hey, take that! Five ring shattering!
5 ring shattering. Oops. I didn't need to switch the camera angle, but I did.
Double smack.
Hey, take that! Five ring shattering!
Ba-ba-da-da-da-da-da. I appreciate you asking, though. These are all widen barrels. Chieftain. Strong man next to Kongo's brother. Kongo admired him after Kongo's brother. Rest in peace. Chieftain of the Gigantos. It's a huge jar, although it must be normal size for the Gigantos. It's enormous stacks. I guess they were using such things. Oh. Oh, the way it panned up made me think that something was going to happen. When he said it like that, it made me think that it might have been down there. Okay, I'll ask this. Can I get it right now?
Double smack.
Hey, take that. Five
I can get it right now. Okay, so it is a side quest.
Double smack.
Hey, take that. Five ring shadow.
Double smack.
Is it here? Would it be here?
Hey, take that. Five ring shattering.
Now I am really curious. Because I didn't even think I could get it right now.
Hey, take that. Five
It is not here. Okay. I think that means next episode we might be going on a little bit of an adventure. And maybe we won't do Congo's editions then. Because it might be better fitting to have him get his editions after we get this Dragoon. I guess that doesn't super matter. I'll be honest, the biggest reason I'm only kind of doing Maru's editions is because she has like 5 editions or something like that. And then and she only has the one right now, so it's like, well, it's also not like it's a huge SP maker right now. And it's partially to get her like normal level up too. Level of Dragoon with Spirit, yeah. We can't get Maru's right now, right? I think it's, as much as it, like, yes, it technically is spoilers, I think it's kind of obvious that just about everyone's going to become a Dragoon. Like, after all, it does say for everyone that they have D levels. So, you know, as much as it's cool to be like, oh, everyone gets they're a Dragoon, everyone's a Dragoon. Like, as cool as that is, I think the cat's been out of the bag for a little while now. I have a few ideas where it might be. If it's not here. But for Kongol's, with his being, he only has 3 editions. Yeah, it probably would be better to level up. Do that. I may or may not look it up myself after stream. I might try not to, and I might try to figure it out. But I may end up looking it up, so that way we're not wandering around the entire Earth in-game tomorrow. Well, not tomorrow, Tuesday. Nope, not like that. The other thing too is we're already almost halfway done with Haskell and Miru.
Take that. 5-ring shadow.
Why was the cat in the bag? That is a good question. Why was the cat in the bag? Who put the innocent little kitty cat in the bag? For shame.
Take that. 5-ring
Take that. 5-ring shattering. He's stunned. He's super stunned.
Double smack.
Double smack. Double smack. Alright, sorry. Oy, oy, oy. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum.
Take that. 5-ring shadow.
5-ring shattering. Hey, we're also getting some more SP for that now too. Meru. She misses. She just misses completely. God damn it. Double smack. We got our money back. Yeah.
5-ring shadow.
Ashkol levels up his Dragoon one final time for the Violet Dragon. It's just Violet Dragon. I was just being silly. Which I know. What a shock. What a huge, surprising shock.
Take that.
Take that.
Double smack.
Double smack. Ouch. I think I'd always pick on her, huh? That was cool.
Double smack.
I think it kind of helps when both of them... Well, Haskell kind of does damage, but Meru does like none damage even still. And Haskell wasn't doing damage in the beginning. So that kind of does help in a way.
Get good. Double smack.
Welcome in, Orby. It's nice to see and have you here. Welcome in, Radios. Fonte, I think is how you say it. If not, please correct me. And thank you, Orby, for the self-care package. I've hydrated, stretched, and I'm indeed sitting up straight. Thank you very much for that. And yeah, I think maybe a dagger would have been a better choice. But I also, to be fair, I guess in a way that makes her more memorable. Giving her a hammer. Because what dancer has hammers? And welcome in, Jessica. It's nice to see and have you here. And being a legend in general. Did I forget? Thank you for the flirt, Jessica. It is nice to see and have you here. Hope you're doing well as well. I hear what you're saying for sure, but I think if she fit the stereotype, it wouldn't make her as memorable as well. But you do bring up a fair point. Welcome in, Jazz Wolf. It's nice to see and have you here as well. Don't think we've had you here before either. Five ring shattering. But Radiaz, please correct me if I didn't say your name right, but welcome in. It's nice to have you here. Sit back and relax, both of you. Make yourselves comfortable. Whoa. We're currently just doing some addition grinding. We're kind of nearing the end of this big hill. Oh, god damn it.
Double smack.
Not that it would stop me if you didn't. Fair, fair. Crafty thief. Yeah. Five ring shattering. Game takes you back. Welcome in, Hell's Castle. It's nice to see and have you here as well. Yes, it definitely does. Hammer spin. Okay, well, I guess we're not going to be done with Meru. Well, Dart is level 4. That's because I haven't been using Dart's additions when not in boss fights. And we've had his additions maxed out for pretty much a good while. Well, I don't think I started using Haskell until after we got him to be a Dragoon. And then Dart obviously lose his Dragoon spirit for a little while. And then you also have beginning game with Dart, where you're leveling up, getting more additions and things. Oops. But yes, I can see how... I'm so good at additions, guys. I didn't even have a chance that time. Thanks, game. Five ring shattering. Take that. Five ring shattering. And Mero just standing there and goes, "Who the fuck is Dole?" You know what? That's fair. Now, we're just grinding up additions today. This'll hopefully be our last day where we're grinding up additions. $48, $44. Hammer spin is a 3-1. So that screams to me that Mero is just going to be overly complicated. Yeah, we saved... This is as far as we've gotten. We've saved Princess Emile, and that is, and fought that boss. And that is all we've done up to this point. We just kind of came back over here because I knew it was going to be a little bit better to grind additions without progressing story. God damn it. It would also help if I could actually, like, you know, do my additions. That'd be nice. Wishful thinking, of course. Definitely on brand. There we go. That's better. It definitely, they do sound funny, like as they're like doing their, son of a bitch. Why am I so bad at games? Just be better, easy. You know what? That is a true statement. I really should just be better. You're right, Juskal. Oh, why didn't I think of that? Look at this face. A rock shaped like a face. Game harder, no life fit. Says hypocritically. That was you at 14. You know what? That's fair. Ring shattering. Don't do that. Don't grow up to be me. Run now. That's funny.
Double smack. Smacking.
Charging spirit. Grow up.
Double smack.
There we go. With completely tangible bifocals. Juskal, you're a mess. At 34, I just pretend. I missed my clip one time. You're welcome, Juskal. Oh my goodness. I'm hoping next episode for sure we're gonna definitely make progress. I just might not use Shauna like I was wanting to. Because I wanna get her up. That way if I'm like, this battle is too hard, I need a healer, I can. Why am I doing this? I totally spaced out. I didn't need to do that at all. That was a waste of everyone's goddamn time, is what that was. I'm sorry, Juskal. Five ring shattering. Dirt. So we're gonna have to switch over Rose after we get done with Hashgol, and we'll be using Meru. And as we go around, we can use Meru and Hashgol as I explore places to find the one thing. I think our goal is we're gonna finish up Meru's and Hashgol's additions here, and then see where we're at, pretty much. You could maybe help it if you bothered to try. I don't like being mean personally, or an asshole. I don't ever want to be seen that way. Even in my worst moments, like, I know everyone can be an asshole sometimes, like, just, let's be honest with ourselves. But, like, I don't like being that way. I try very hard to avoid being that way. Saves the grind, yeah. That's why we're doing all of this kind of now, but, like, as we're walking around and we're looking for Kongol's Dragoon Spirit, because I found out that we could get Kongol's Dragoon Spirit right now. From someone in the chat. Filtering yourself. That's fair. So I have a couple ideas of where we can get it. So we'll definitely be kind of like wandering around the world next episode, looking for that. Nope. Then it takes too much emotional energy. Yeah. When I start to be mean, I don't feel good after that. Where are we for additions? Almost 60. Okay. We're making progress. Almost done. That's true too. But I'm saying, like, for me, like, what is me is I don't want to be an asshole. Like, I'm sure some people would, like, consider, like, oh, well, doing, like, the nice thing in some circumstances, or, like, being a good friend, like, sticking up for your friends is, like, an asshole move, but... Or, like, it can come across as an asshole move. But that, I would rather... That person's not a friend. Who thinks you're an asshole for sticking up for your friends. I don't know. Brains working. Solid real life friends. And that's enough for you? I don't even have that. But I don't blame you. This world's unfortunately a lonely place. But it's important to have people who are actually going to be real and love you for you. Gave up trying to make friends a while back. Understandable. Unfortunately so, Lament. Unfortunately so. I do agree with that. I mean, I'll be honest with myself. I struggle to have real conversations sometimes. I'm just probably not the best at having a conversation, unless it's already like pre-established relationships. Trying to make new friends is difficult. But I would say I have way more and way better quality online friends than I do real life friends. Would I like for it to become real life? Okay. Would I like for them to become real life friends one day? Absolutely. But I'm fine with the way things are too. If it happens, it happens. Very true. Sometimes that's the better way to look at it. Good things come to those who wait and whatnot.
Double smack.
Nice to meet you. How's the weather? New friends in places like SL and NRL. Wow, but that's rare. Understandable. This is me. I have moderate social anxiety. Also fair and also relatable. Sure, I have something like that. It would make sense. It would explain a lot. Wow. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun. You're suddenly uncomfortable. I don't think I'm necessarily that bad. It depends as well. And I don't mean to say like that's bad, Juskle. That's not what I'm saying. I think you know what I mean. Like I'm not like that to that degree, but depends on the people. I definitely agree. It definitely depends on the people. Dates are all have turned up into fucked up job interviews. I'm sorry to hear that, but I can believe that. But I'm also not in the date. I've never been in the dating scene myself, so I couldn't really say what I expect. I can believe it though. And I think that's probably worse, is that I can believe it. Gave up on that too. I'm sorry, guys. Hope you guys can find something for yourselves if that's what you want. Relationships also aren't for everyone. I think we as a society think everyone needs to be in a relationship or have a relationship. That's just not the case. Sometimes we're content with being on our own, or not being romantically involved or anything of that nature, and that's perfectly fine too. Do what makes you happy at the end of the day. If you want to be in relationships, be in relationships. If not, don't. The only thing I think I could say about relationships is definitely be open and honest with your partner. Or partners, if you go that route too. Because honesty goes a long way. And you don't want to be wasting anyone's time. If it happens, it happens, exactly. I think to an extent I understand the, oh, how much do you earn question. But I'm not sure if that's necessarily appropriate on a first date. I think I get like where it's coming from, but I also don't like where it could lead or how it could come across. Personally, for me at least. I definitely feel that in a lot of ways, Juskle. Some ways, not every way. Oops. Oh god, I'm breaking everything, aren't I? It can very much, like, I think that question can very much come off, like, in a way, shallow. And I think that's why it bothers me. I think personally I would like romance. I do enjoy romance a good bit. But it's one of those things that are hard to find. Real romance, at least. Relationships are one of those very weird things. Yeah, exactly.
Take that. Five ring shadow.
Money's not everything. And that question, like, in a first encounter with someone, can very much come across as that's all that matters to that person. And like you said, like, yeah, security. I think everyone wants security in life. But it's one of those things that it's like, takes a little bit. Love is a hell of a thing. Almost done with that. That'll be good. Yeah, we've kind of made good progress in a short amount of time. I'm not mad at that. Thank you, kiddos, for the self-care package. I do appreciate it. Hydrating, stretch. Exactly, Lament, exactly. Stretch, hydrated, and I'm indeed sitting up straight. Thank you again for that, kiddos. Much love to you. Son of a bitch.
Double smack.
I think I get what you mean.
Take that. Five ring shadow.
But sometimes you... I understand what you're saying. But I feel like at the same time, you still do take away lessons from those relationships. Even if it doesn't seem or feel like it. I hear where you're coming from, though.
Take that. Five ring shadow.
Like to play devil's advocate, yeah. I do too. I tend to be a mediator for a lot of things. Well, when it comes to my real life friends. My online friends, I don't really feel I need to be that a whole lot. If at all. Thankfully. They're doing all sorts of damage to me. They're just being mean to me everywhere.
Take that. Five ring shadow.
5 ring shattering. Oh my goodness. How many times am I going to fight in front of the fallen stonehead? Until we get these additions done, pretty much.
Double smack.
We're almost there. Ashkel's gonna take a little while though.
Double smack.
Bum 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 bum. Almost there. Mary's probably at 68 and Haskell's at 68 now. Oh no, Haskell's at 71. Mary's at 72. Okay, so even less than I thought. Probably 3 or... Oh my goodness. Thank you, Hell Castle, for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. Means a lot, helps out a lot. All you've heard about? Maybe because it's kind of like a little after Valentine's Day. Well, no, it's been a while after Valentine's Day. Never mind.
Double smack.
I'm sorry that's all you've heard about today, though, Lament. I know it's not always the most fun conversation.
Hey, take that. Five ring shadow.
Almost there.
Double smack.
6 left for her. Still 8 left for him.
Double smack.
Hey, take that. Five ring shadow.
7 left for him, 5 for her. You had to win. I mean, that's true, but hey, no worries. I would have shut down the conversation earlier, but you know, sometimes it's not a bad thing to sometimes talk about these subjects and know that, hey, other people are feeling this way about things too. And I think that's part of the reason why I didn't shut it down, because normally I like to just like hang out, all like have positive vibes, but you know, sometimes it's okay to not be okay. And you know, talk about things that are on our mind or whatever the case might be. Even still though, Lament, like, don't want to like make you feel uncomfortable when you're just trying to hang out, have a good day. Well, make your day better, so to speak. Things of that nature.
Double smack.
We want it to be a nice, open, comfortable space for everyone. It's a nice, safe space. Cozy. Vulnerability is strength. That is true. That is a very good way of putting it, Orby.
Hey, take that. Five ring shadow.
Double smack.
Sometimes it's good to open up and let things go. Sometimes you gotta begin again and let go. I wish I could do additions. I think we started this episode with like, what? 10,000 gold, and we're now about to be at 15,000 gold. That's nice. 5 left, 3 left. I mean, we'll still have to use her, but once we get Haskell done, that's a big move there. Okay, theoretically, we get her done
Double smack.
right here, this battle, and then Haskell will only have to do it 2 more times after this battle.
Hey, take that. Five ring shadow.
So far, so good. Ouch. Or dart.
Double smack.
Double smack. Okay, we only need one more for her.
Take that. Five ring shadow.
Perfect so far. I'm actually gonna have him wait. Because I know she won't finish him off.
Double smack.
And then that way Haskell can go again. And finish him off here.
Take that. Five ring shattering.
Or he gets even closer to being done. Which is also helpful. Still good across the board. No. Whatever. We met our goal for that battle. Being the class clown, yeah, that's fair too. You need to refill your glass. It's half empty. Don't you mean half full, Jessica? It reminds me of the one like meme where it's or like a picture and it's like, this glass is half full. This glass is half empty. I'm pretty sure this is piss. It's silly, but it's really goofy, but it's sometimes it's just like one of those things where it's like, yep, you just need to be thankful that, you know. No. Also the grounded head, understandable. Alright, so we have a new addition for Meru. And then for Haskell, we gotta get 2 more done for him. Biggie.
Take that. Five ring shattering.
Very nice. That timing was so weird.
Take that. Five ring
He's done. He's done. We don't need it anymore. Alright. Here we go. I didn't even think I got the second one there. It's so weird. Why is the timing on that so weird? Hammer spin. My chuckle's infectious. Well, thank you. You usually just drink what's however left in the glass. Why is this one so weird? I hate this one. I think I hate it more than Flower Storm. Or Rod Typhoon. Hammer spin. She's gonna be able to do it a lot. She's really like doing no damage. And until we bring Rose in, she's not. Good God, she's almost gonna die.
Hammer spin.
How am I spinning? She just falls over. Well, we got like 2 or 3 out of that, out of one battle, so that's not bad at all. Alright. I think we're officially going to switch over to Rose. That way we can do Hard Blade. And then we'll get her next edition after that. And then Kongo still has Pursuit. Yeah, Hammer Spin's better all the way around, so I'll just go with that. I didn't actually replace Rose, did I? Not. We get to bring Rose back! Oh, it felt wrong not having her in the party. I want to actually get into one more battle to show off Rose's new edition, because we haven't had a chance to. Odd Typhoon is one of your favorites. I like it too, but it's one of those ones where it's like, I'm probably like thinking it's worse because it just took me so long to actually like master it pretty much. Oh, that feels good again. Ah, she's back. This feels right. Like a hard blade sometimes.
Hammer spin.
I think I get the timing now. All out attack. Oh my God. Berserker. Nope. Nope, never mind, I don't get the timing. I don't got it. I may also want to make Rose not do as much damage. For now. God damn it. I want to get at least one good one. Is that something I could do, game?
Hammer spin.
I almost feel like the game sometimes completes the second one for Hammer Spin for me. It just does it for me. Oh, I might not have Rose to be able to try again. Oh no, I'll be able to try again. Alright, here we go. Oh my God. Alright, we gotta at least do a hard blade before we sign off for the night. Come on. Rose is close to another level up, though, so I'm happy about that. Let's say we're making progress on Meru. Even if it is slight progress, it'll be helpful to have Meru pretty much done and over with. That way we can switch over to Shauna, get her Dragoon level up.
Hammer spin.
And my spin. Missed. Give me back my money. If you know what's good for you, you'll give me back my money. Oh my God, I'm like a second off. They're gonna take off with my money. definitely gonna take off with my money. I stream every day, Howl Castle. The ones that end with Y. They're not wrong. They're being smart, but they're not wrong. We stream every day, 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We always have 3 ongoing games at a time. Son of a fucking bitch. How do I do that? I don't know. A lot of people ask me that question. I don't know. We've been doing it for over a year now. Every day, 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Oh. Don't take my money. You want to relive this game? You're also more than welcome to go to our YouTube, which also has every one of the VODs for every series we've played so far. Oh god, that was so close. It's 4. It's 4. Your mage tank build is working well. Good, I'm glad to hear that. Well, my money was stolen again. Here we go. Ooh. I was not expecting that voice out of her. Like I said, I feel like they changed the voice actors for some of the moves. Not gonna lie. That did not sound like Rose. Hard blade. Like, that was not... She's a completely different person there. Rose, what happened to you? Well, at least we got 1. And we got 9 hammer spins so far, so... progress is progress. But... just her alter ego. Fine, probably. I'll do one more battle. Since the game wants us to. But we won't be grinding additions as heavily. I might figure out where we want to go before we continue on the main story. Because apparently there's some things we can go get. And I definitely want to go check that out. All the things we can do and get. Die. She sounds completely different. Definitely sounds a lot different from Whip Smack and more and more. How much SP am I getting from this as well? I'm lucky if I get 20. I should consider myself blessed if I get 20. Why were you so much faster that time? Good God. Slow it down. She has a cold, that's why she sounds different. 35 points for that. I hope it just increases a lot then. Because that's not a lot of points. Power up. That's your mage tank. Sounds absolutely insane. Son of a bitch. I almost got to the part where she says, die. I'm a spin. Actually, it might even be better to grind editions now with both of these. With both of them. We might do it at the beginning of the next episode, we'll see. It would also be helpful if we actually could do Rose's edition. Because the other thing too is, like, yes, this battle is taking a while, and yes, it will slow down EXP growth and maybe even Dragoon growth. Well, Dragoon growth only to a certain extent.
Hard blade.
But the other thing too is we're doing more additions per battle. It's not like, oh, well, we're only getting one addition per character per battle. Because we're gonna say, what? Even with us not getting every single edition, which, like, yes, that's not great, but Meru was at what, 9? And Rose was at 1. Rose is now at 4, and Meru is at 14. Yeah, so that goes a long way. So, like, yes, we're missing out on, like, EXP and gold that way, but it's not necessarily the worst thing in the world either. But that is definitely where we're gonna wrap up. Writes it down as a boss. That is where we're gonna wrap it up for the night. Because we've gone on for quite a while. It's been a lot of fun, just hanging out and whatnot. Do not forget, tomorrow we will be live again, tomorrow 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. For the finale of Radiata Stories. It's going to be our final episode for a good long while, probably. I'll see about getting the secret dungeon tomorrow. Just inspired you to start working on your backlog of games. Good, I'm glad. As for a raid message, I think we are going to say Rose is back. Even though she didn't leave the party, she left the main rotation, unfortunately. Rose is back. Definitely be sure to copy that raid message as we go say hello to one of our good friends. I think we're gonna go say hello to the Foxy, because they are playing some Mario Party. You guys know how much I love Mario Party. And it is Mario Day, and DeFoxy is a huge fan of Mario, so I think that's where we'll go say hello. Definitely go give DeFoxy some love. Be sure to copy that raid message, and once again, we will be live again tomorrow night, 8 p.m. Standard Time, for the finale of Radiata Stories, The Human Path. But until next time, guys, please take care and have a lovely rest of your night. Until next time, take care, and bye-bye.